Hopefully the sound is fixed today. I hear myself talking, so that's not great. Not great. Seems like the sound lines up better. Why I look blonde? Look at the quality and make sure it looks better than yesterday. Yesterday was kind of great. Let's see. Let's see. Yeah, I think that's better quality. You know what happened yesterday? Started in first. Take a look at some of these. I think Venom's gonna go. Make sure. Here we go. So. Let's see my. Yeah, on this. Bunch this in over here. There we go. Maybe I can see a little bit more now. In case the alerts aren't working. Spam some line groups this time. Post there. Okay. You got Venom added in Furiosa. I don't wanna change that though, maybe to Kingpin or Mole Man. Maybe Scream. I think Defenders. Banning Sinister, and that's been working. Absorbing Man could be a good stall. Where is... Here's Mole Man. Maybe try him and see. We already dropped down a little bit, so... I think that it's a little bit this side here. Should be more. Do that side. Oh. I think that's a little better. There's definitely delay. It's like there's like a 5-second delay. But I told it not have delay. Well, it does look better. Both. We're gonna leave it. Start on Battlegrounds. If people want to do some Coliseum, we can do that too. Push that. There's my sound being too loud again. We have Scream. Let's get rid of her right away. Especially that high of a rank. Not that Punish Down there was an interesting choice. We may get banned just because we have pretty much the same deck other than that. And then I don't have to deal with it. Oh yeah, we took Wolf to rank 4. Go ahead and grab Britain. She at least is a stall. I don't think that Bastion can kill her in 1 or even 2 SP1s. That one and so we have 2 defenders unless he gets someone that just shuts down Britain. Probably need to focus only on attackers. Wolf would be really good for Penny, so finding someone else actually would be a good idea. As Onslaught, so Mole Man won't work. Puts me in a weird position. I'm gonna double up on Mystics because Kushala can slow down on defense some if they parry. Give her the parry blessing. Reroll. So let's just go ahead and take. Boy, I can't see any reason not to. Gonna go Britain. Gonna be Wolf. Go Nico. I haven't done this fight successfully. I watch it all the time. But luck has not favored me. That was stupid use of the relic. Oh, wow. Oh, I can't believe I went to punish that early. Hey, Queensland, thank you for joining. I know I'm newer into Discord, but I appreciate y'all popping in. And that was a close call even with that mistake. Thank you very much, appreciate it. We tend to start with a loss or 3. It was 3 yesterday, so... Gosh, I feel like something's in my throat. I guess he's going to use Onslaught for that. I guess I can go ahead and use the Wolf, because Kushala or Koya can take anyone else. Oh, Bastion, interesting. Well, we can hope on an auto block. I don't think that's too much to ask. Not a good old penny. Come on, Nico. You don't have to be this aggressive. Oh, that's going to be close. If she doesn't auto-block any part of it, he manages to still have 100% health, then we're going down. There was a way yesterday that I was able to see my viewers. Stream else is good. Hey, what's going on, Silentware? How are you doing? Oh, that was at least clean. No. Slot. Alright, well. Oh, chillin'? Okay. I guess that leaves us Charlotte for defense as well. And I just have to hope that Onslaught maybe doesn't get Neros or something. I was really hoping to get to my first. Gets one. I know there's her locker, but I may have to risk it here. I don't know about time though. Onslaught could have done that. Yep. 10 seconds shorter, but he lost a little bit more health. 300 points. Running Coliseum. Man, I tried to do that before the stream, and at least the Alliance Coliseum, that arcade just kind of takes the will to grind out of me. I don't know that he needed healthy disposition as a node. I feel like he's a big enough pain as it is without him randomly just being where you can't parry him. And unnecessary complication. I'm not entirely sure why they did that. Well, they did it to be pain, but crossbones, that wasn't too bad with Wong. Yeah, it is a grind. Crossbones wasn't bad with Wong, but I was lucky. I have a lot of practice with him from Necropolis. And I also already had him ranked 2. Which just doesn't sound fun. Sinister throwing debuffs at me doesn't sound fun either. I kept trying to do the Kushala strat everyone was doing, but I can't seem to parry the first hit of Special 2, so he basically blasts all of Kushala's health bar away immediately. Hey, thanks for the sub, Silent Warrior. I'm gonna grab Deadpool, because I haven't messed with any mutants since they did the nerf with protection. And Cassandra I would have normally used for Thing or Deathless Thanos. And I just don't know how that's gonna look now. I'm gonna grab Onslaught. Guess we're gonna run all mutants here. So now we need to get our hands on Nico, our Kushala. Unless he skips Serpent. Maybe he skipped Serpent because of... Let's get his attention on Kindred. Yeah, Onslaught, Deadpool, Nick Fury, and Wolf that can fight. Let's just pick up... Let's pick up defenders to put us in a little bit more flexible situation. We had a really bad tilt on the stream yesterday. Started out at the like 240 area and ended around 120. Let's do Nick Fury. Make him fight 2 lives while we see kind of how he's going to play and what he's going to go for. I really want to use Deadpool X-Force for him, but I have not done that by. Let's go ahead and do it. Let's just see. Let's see how we turn. Maybe he'll mess up and use this Okoye. No, werewolf. Even at a rank 2, his werewolf should still crush it. Some steps in. Combo detonation. That auto blocks. Rather unfortunate. Let's just hope he had to take a special, or maybe him being ranked 2 will slow him down enough. Not bad for doing that fight for the first time. I can't believe that I double tapped and triggered auto block though. I lead. Okay. Some tags. Alright, Zemo's alright. Let's go ahead and let's go ahead and get out Scorpion so he can't put anyone on defense. Is immune to rupture. I still have dominant for defense, and even Sentinel can be crit failed, which I just found out the other day. I didn't know. Oh, I don't know why I lost that first parry. Good RNG with the Nero. Nice resist from Zemo. Took way more damage than I should have. Oh, I guess they not have a good time. Wonder other. I guess he just ate his special right away. Alright, well. Let's see if we can't get back into Quantum then Mysterium today. At least Quantum would be nice, and then we could maybe stream later in the week and try for Mysterium if I don't get there off stream. Oh, I was supposed to be my buddy, but you can let me know if there's a delay on the game audio. There was yesterday, and I don't know what it came from. Doesn't look like there is today, just in those couple tests. Let's see. Okay, no Medusa, no Chill. That's too good of a two-way champion. I've never really seen Weapon X in action, but Killmonger just seems like I'm asking for weird if I let him have that. Let's get Torch. And Wolf, Nico. Carolina can take Solvark, but it's really slow. Let's go ahead and just set up some attackers, because you really only need 2 defenders. And you just need to have that variety in attackers. Deal with whatever. Let's go ahead and give him Solvark to deal with also. Grab Yondu too. He keeps showing up, maybe it's a sign. Man, wouldn't do any good with Jean being there. Jean can take Yelena, but it's slow, and mine's high sig and high rank. Then I just have to figure out, oh, I did get Torch. Yeah, we'll mirror him a little bit here. The only thing I don't have anyone for is his Yelena. But I'm wondering if I can't do that with Carolina or Bastion. Well, Bastion's probably going to Zemo. So if I put down Solvark, are you going to start with Yelena since I don't have a counter? Go ahead and go with Torch. I have not been able to fight Kindred at all this meta. I don't think this fight's going to be any different. There's a little bit of delay on the stream, but I don't know where it's coming from. Because I don't have any delays turned on. Hitting that special and it just was not. It's not given to me. I think him using Bastion against Solvar means he probably is gonna win. No, just 600 points. Everything in this meta is so close. Figure out where this delay on YouTube is coming from. I just really don't have a clue. I'm just gonna throw this round. He's also gonna throw this round, so I'm gonna shift gears from throwing to actually trying to win. Just have to kind of stay focused towards the light. But I'm gonna end up blocking so much that I'm not gonna have any sure it doesn't by the time I get to special 2. It's weird how she just hit me like that. Yes, I know the light's over there. Why do you keep putting it so far away? Oh, she just has to have the longest animations possible, doesn't she? He's so frustrating that you have to move across the screen by her. Didn't say sun moved. Unless we can actually spend some time in line, there's no way we're doing this in 30 seconds. I mean, maybe he put out too. So, that's alright. Delay. Not really seeing anything about it. I'm not missing anything right now. Whereas my channel. Well, on that part it doesn't look too bad. He's just showing at 1080p. Alright, well. Got 2 wins. Didn't let that last one play out. Back in Quantum. Well, if anyone can let me know, is the sound okay in the game? Can you hear me? I just want to make sure everything's right. Wow. Well, that's the fight I haven't seen in a while. Okay, Unduped Iceman I'm not worried about. Arcade could be interesting. Let's not deal with Elsa. Maw sounds weird. Dust could be complicated. I probably should have gone with Deathless Thanos instead, but start off with Deadpool. Kushala, Bastion. Kushala mainly for that domino. Bastion possibly for him too. No, Bastion will go towards Thing. We get some defenders. Let's get 100 in Britain, so we can maybe delay people. I'm guessing Cassandra's for attack, Onslaught's for attack. I really need to use some variety in defense. Then let's get Solar. Let's go ahead and grab Nico. In case he gets that Deathless Thanos right at the end. He didn't unless he rerolls. Guessing that Prowler is for Captain Britain. Let's see if that's maybe what he had in mind. Thing. So I'll go ahead and go with Nico. Even though I knocked the fight up last time. Bastion does work for Captain Britain, but because of her safeguard, it's generally a little bit slower. I think he has to go SP2, SP1. And then he may still need another special. I don't know what that is. I'm guessing it's a bot. That's 3 combos into my block, so now I will not be gaining power. There we go. Not to finish this too early like last time. This should end it. Oh, I bet Prowler was faster than this though. Or Bastion. No, but he'll probably have full health. Unless she did a green special and he messed up the throw part of the special. Where's mine? Can't I edit this message? Need to get rid of this person. Yeah, it's PvP. I'm fighting an AI, but a live person is picking the defender. Like, I pick who they fight, they pick who I fight. But we're both fighting the computer. So it's PvP, but not like how we know it. It's like PvP mixed with a card game. So you're playing chess and then you're acting out the fight. That was supposed to be an intercept, and I'd love to say that that was just dumb. Wow, I missed the parry and everything on that. Okay, well, I don't really have a defender next round, except for Cassandra Nova, so that bot really said streamboo.com. It was on the Twitch end. It's unfortunate that that little miss just now is forever part of the stream. Does the mic sound better than the recording that you were talking about? I used an NVIDIA tool for noise canceling and enhancement on it, and also turned up the gain on the microphone quite significantly. See if he's gonna go Cassandra or Onslaught. So this is just a straight up race. Chances are having Cassandra at rank 4 means that he likes her and is really good with her. Get our infection charges up so it's all parry, medium. We're just gonna chill for a second. Here we go. And one shot for Onslaught. We take that one. Unfortunately for him, that rank 3 just gonna take so much damage. This is definitely one of the metas where you want to have your people as high of rank as possible. $62. What does that put us in? This is back in Quantum 3 still. Let's see if there's anyone that I'm not using. Like, I don't use Photon at all, but I just don't think I have a better defender than her. I don't want to go too skill heavy because Slot and Jean kind of run the battleground. Warlock could be an interesting option. So I ban people that have him. I think right now it's working, so. Going. Fast. People are already starting to war plan, so I'm gonna hear a lot of whatever that sound is going off. Tink, tink. Let me know if that comes through also. MCOC is interesting. I think I'm gonna let that live and see how I do. I didn't need to ban Sinister, but Injured, Britain, and Domino. I'd say those are pretty safe bans. Didn't get Yelena. I think of who I thought was a problem. That MCOC. I can use him defensively, and I can maybe use him against that MCOC. I think I can also. No, I won't get any power against Iceman, never mind. Well, he didn't ban Ironheart, and I just took her to rank 3 before the stream, so. There's our wolf. And there's Bastion. So we got our 2 speed attackers. We just need to make sure we have defense that at least causes him to slow down a little bit. Like, he can use that Kingpin and slow us down right now. Grab Scorpion. Let's grab Kushala, because I don't see any cosmic bans. Also that Sentinel. I'm saying I can heart react to my string. That's kind of funny. Yeah, Onslaught, I guess that's... Game. Go ahead and take Jing. Not great against Zemo, but if I can try to time my debuffs right and keep reparrying until I get my special one, it could be okay. I could also use her for Iceman. That's a for sure loss right there. Go ahead with that. Get the Okoye out there. Go ahead and roll. Just see. Maybe he makes a mistake. Maybe not. Seek 20, rank 3 shouldn't be a lot of damage to Wolf anyways. 10% is still a lot. That takes me way below perfect. And in this, think Okoye is going to be able to take him down fast. Oh, okay. So he did have complications. That's all we can hope for. So if he puts Zemo, I can use Bastion. If he puts Kingpin, I can use Jean Grey. I can also use Bastion for Nico. So I just have to put Yelena, and he's going to have to use Onslaught. Basically, hope that goes perfect. Really would like that parry, thank you. Sure. That seems valid to me. Trying to get over there. I can't figure out why I'm not getting parried. Well, I think we did far enough below perfect that he's probably got us. Which gives a couple of options. Oh, okay. No, we pulled out. Just a little bit ahead. Pulled out just a little bit. Let's see. All right. Well, 1 loss, 4 wins. This is totally different than yesterday. I'm guessing our time is coming soon. Still get feeling like there's someone I should change out, but I just can't. Right now, this flow seems to be working. I don't know that I ever use Cassandra, but I don't know who would take her place. Do so, maybe? Maybe King, or, not Kingpin. Maybe Spider-Ham? Spider-Ham could be interesting to try, but I would need a long fight. No, interesting what it is. Why it always turns off my timestamps and everything on chat. Let's see, get rid of Tiger. have almost the exact same thing. People get weird of Warlock and Chill. Hope he doesn't ban Necro. I remember seeing an Iceman. I don't really know that I have a need for an Afaria. I guess it's Photon, but can use Gene. I mean, you can use Gene for everything, so. Fury. At least maybe because it's all. Oh, there's this Cassandra. So now we don't get to use Nick Fury, and he's got mainly bleed immune, so he's not even flop to attack. Oh, Deadpool. This is bad. I think he'll do just fine. We'll see if Penny doesn't trip him up at all. Oh, he got Wolf. Oh, that's a lot. Let's start out with Photon and see where it goes from here. There's the Wolf, so this round's a loss. I'm glad I used. I thought if I was going to lose anyways. Oh, and missed the open. So, yes, we have lost. And missed the insect. Is there a reset button? There's not. Wow, that's 2 intercepts. And he gonna throw that just to get some kind of damage going. Keep the special. Sorry. Put the gun on my heavy. That fight should have gone so much better. I'm not playing perfectly too means that we actually had a solid chance. We could get him in a situation where that Okoye was all that he had left. Go ahead and get Penny. I expect him to, yep. What he wants. I'm gonna try this again. I lost trying this yesterday. If I can just manage to get to my special one pretty quick. There we go. I may have a chance now. Not with no specials. That's it for me being able to get specials. Oh, come on. I mean, there's nothing else I can do. I may as well stop the damage I can. Still lost. Oh well, we had a good run, and we could have used Bastion, we could have played it safe, and we chose not to. Gotta watch some people with that Nico versus Onslaught fight, see if I can learn it a little bit better. Weekend's actually a really good choice. Can't even be mad at him for that. I think Man-Thing is an interesting choice. I like how different his roster is from everyone else's. I dislike that he got rid of Wolf. Ever since I've taken him to rank 4, he's my #1 band. Because you Blade. Glad that we took Nico. Not glad that he got Bastion immediately. Let's go ahead and take Jean in case he picks that Spider Supreme next time. Also take Bastion. We can do 2 headphones in. So that's really good for Zemo. Just not seeing things that I want. Way has been beating the crap out of Penny. Now I've kind of regretted that choice. Try this. See if thing can't buy us some time. What if he's going to use Nico also? It should go this way. Because I'm a little uncertain in this fight. I screwed it up the last time I tried it. Doctor Strange is interesting. He does get a lot of specials, so I wonder if he can just kill because he can do specials back to back to back to back. Not a great pause at the beginning. It's not necessarily an issue for this fight. Oh, I thought that would kill. Oh man. I mean, maybe half a second left before he died on that power detonation. I mean, it hit as he died. That is unfortunate. If I just played it safe and went to the yellow special, he would have lost. So if I put thing, he's gonna use Nico or Onslaught. Wonder who he's gonna give me. Let's just find out. It's not really too much of an issue, I guess he's possibly throwing this round. I'm gonna use Scorpion. That'll leave options open for the next round. I hope Thing triggers protection. Now that Onslaught can't just go through it, but knowing my luck, he won't. Oh, I don't have to play him like this now. Why is it just eating that very good? We'll have a good time, but pretty sure Onslaught's gonna do that without taking any damage. Well, we started with a few wins, and we're going down. Oh, I got to see a Sorcerer Supreme nuke on Scorpy. Always like to see those. setup. I realized there wasn't a YouTube notification for that guy earlier. I need to set that after the stream. I swear I'm gonna start banning Okoye. I never pick mine, and there's always puts me in a bad situation with Penny. Banning Nico. I guess I should have looked better at the Cosmic Defenders to see if there's a reason why. Yeah, take Bastion. I would take Wolf, yeah. I'm gonna go attackers first, but let's spread out and get some defense. So I picked Zemo and he got Onslaught on the next set. Just can't think of anything more apropos than that. I wish I had picked that Ironheart that I just had. This is just one of those drafts where I draft, he drafts the counter, I pass up on someone, and then I needed him. Ironheart to rank 3 and then stop picking her. that's the way of it. Use that for high evolutionary if I need. Yeah, at least maybe slow him down. Need to get a hold of Jean or Wolf works. Take some damage from Iceman. Not the biggest of deals. Guess he's gonna wolf that, so let's just kind of get this over with. Also, getting him to use wolf can be good for Kindred. You still have Onslaught, but you'll want to save that for Zemo. Ooh, I can't believe I got that dex. That is one of my worst decks. Oh no. No. Man, I was doing so good at counting that. Go ahead and get this thrown before you can probably block that. Speed's the only thing you can do now. And yep, that one auto block cost us the match. Groovy, groovy. Well, it costs us the round, we might stop them. Yeah, a lot of people do this. I don't know if I'm as good as those people, but we're gonna see. Basically, we have to count on getting our ignition charges to get power, and hope that I can manage some repairs. Instead, he carried me. Again. It's just risk. He's at least gonna die now. But I don't see any reason the Ironheart loses health. I mean, he just eats an entire special or something like I did, but that's about it. Yeah, there's nothing to give him cause to lose that. $135. We were sitting at 240. 2 days. We've gone back down to right above 100. Pushed back up to almost 200, and then crashed it again. Alright, I guess we'll get rid of Tiger, Havoc. I don't see a Nico, so he's gonna ban Nico. Let's try to keep an eye out for... for us to get a quit, not him to get a quit. Okay, at least we're stacked on mutants that can both fight Yelena. Have to keep the werewolf at bay. Yelena's just gonna kill that high evolutionary so fast. Not on the big TV. See what else we could try to get here. Neither of these is really going to do me any favors. I think he has me. Use Silvark, he goes with Wolf. Did not get Wolf. Let's use Thing. Yes, use Jean or Wolf for that, and that'll at least start eliminating some of his potential. Use Onslaught here. I think we'll just Jean Grey Race. I wish I'd used Onslaught. Deadpool's not going to do anything. Thing doesn't bleed, so he can't get power. He's rude, Photon. Luckily I didn't have to do that quite perfect. I guess he threw because he's just going to use... Okay, well, Zemo can at least stall Wolf or Jean. So... Let's see if we can get some power with her. Our part is that she's probably going to do a special one. We got I don't think Zemo's going to cost Jean 10% of her life, but if he gets her in a bad route while he has a special ready, he may can at least get rid of the shield, or at least put them in a position where they feel like they have to use their special early. Yep, okay, that worked. That worked. A little bit of luck, a little bit of misplay on their part. It's not necessarily because of us. I feel like this camera is kind of big. Let's get me a little bit down there. I use my shrink machine. I don't know why someone didn't say. I was kind of taking up a lot of the screen there. Lucas, I beat, I believe I lost to this guy earlier. I need to watch my bands a little bit better. Kind of being cautious of that Spider Woman up there. Give her to Tiger. I don't think she needs to be 7-star to build super fast. I need to hope to get Nico, which he got Nico. He's had to deal with that Deathless Thanos. I'm gonna go with Yondu. We'll do some whistling. Fortunate that he got Werewolf right after we got Captain Britain. I'd like to split his Werewolf Penny, but I need Nico in case he gets Deathless Thanos. Well, looks like that might work out in my favor anyways. I'm gonna try Mole Man against my Evolutionary. Oh, he's gonna use Onslaught for Penny. That's not gonna split it up like I wanted. Yeah. Of course, now if he uses Onslaught for Penny, I could try Mole Man on defense. It works out really well in our favor. So he's gonna keep Mole Man so that I can't use. Or he's gonna keep Onslaught so I can't use Mole Man on defense. Why is she blocking? I did not see her do that block before I did the relic. Thought I had the passive stun. Didn't realize my shield was down. It took so many hits in the block, I should have known. So if he plays his first, we could have a Captain Britain Werewolf race. I think I'm going to take those odds. Both rank 4 defenders. I have a rank 4 attacker. He has a rank 3 attacker. This is literally going to be AI and a little bit speed. Just get her to dash. I would. He played that right. He didn't lose any health. 1 second. Wow. And his is rank 4, mine's rank 3. 1 second and 0.2%. Puts us in a little bit of a spot. Oh. I think Onslaught outspeeds the small man every time. Once the fall off starts, it's real, guys. Meant in that in a light attack. This is the most passive high evolution I've ever fought. Not that he's normally hyper aggressive, but I actually don't even know how I triggered combo detonation. I thought that was only if you activated his auto block. I can hope that Nico's doing dumb things, but no, it's not just too fast. How did he intercept me? And I'm going to take combo detonation. Just keep chugging along. Worst we can do is lose some points. That's not anything new here. I don't know what good Shocker's gonna do this meta. Killmonger could be. Use this stupid. Could see stupid out of Negasonic. I may ban Shocker just because of his rank and not knowing what exactly he's in there for. Probably for the better with not having the big nukes like Wolf or Bastion. Could have taken Frank and put it on defense against Kushala. Not that I wouldn't get other people, but something you should definitely keep it on. Oh man, again. Put him in the deck, and I'm not picking him. I didn't ban Gene. I got one more draw after this. Frustrating. Getting to that to myself. Alright. Not a lot that Yondu can't handle. Don't have to worry about Captain Britain now. Save a torch for Corp. Good job. Build a special. Blue light. Cooperation. Don't like that. Need you to go back. Chill for a little bit. Nope, just go chill. No. Chill. Okay. Let's see. We put Yelena on defense, it opens up a lot of our defenders. And he doesn't really have anyone on defense that I'm too worried about right now, so. Probably go for about another hour. The Sentinel. Again. Be alright. Okay. Good activate this time. Built up, and should be pretty quick. Really, even with that much smolder, huh? Well, that should at least outspeed, I think. Is almost 50 seconds. If everything goes right. Could easily be a win now. Had a few matches in a row, so I'm gonna restart the game really quick. Just to make sure we don't get the unknown error, or try to prevent it. I know there's no foolproof way, but at least lower our odds. That's a long loading screen there. There are 50 shards today, huh? No, no thank you. Back into Battlegrounds. Which has been dead today. Oh, Twitch doesn't have drops anymore. I need to actually get some tokens for Battlegrounds. It's a low sig Nico, so he might ban Nico. Don't want to deal with Havoc. Really don't want to deal with Imperiosa. Hopefully he does not ban Nico. Okay. He gets to start with Nico. That's quite fortunate. I think I remember him having a domino. Let's see if Prowler does him good. Go ahead and get Nico. Doing good. Onslaught. Absorbing Man could put us in an interesting position if we don't get a hold of Gene. Skipped over him. Let's see. Take Zemo. Let's take Domino. We get some defenders. Well, he got Sandra for Zemo. Looks like I may have to try the Zola fight with Ushala again. I'm gonna trust in Domino and Domino and Zemo to handle some of these guys. Not this. So now let's just go this way. We're just gonna hope that if I use Onslaught I have good Neuroshock luck. And I hope that he messes up and rooted by Zemo, not paying attention to the amount of debuffs. Oh good, we started with some Neuros. Oh, and I'm auto block. Oh. Yeah, I have to stop doing that. I don't know how many hits are in this. I hope it's enough for the combo detonation. No, it's not. Well, hopefully he made as many mistakes. I have done that fight perfectly in like 20 seconds before. Okay. He made mistakes too. So long as we're both messing up, then it's a fair game. Alright, let's have some faith here in Domino. I know he's going to use Yondu. I have to hope that she crit fails him and that I actually do what I need to do on this. Oh, nice. I cannot believe she just sidestepped me like that. What am I talking about? It's Yelena, of course I can. Really all he has to do is put Korg on defense. I think that's game, actually. We've been having a good fight. This should have been pretty easy and free for us, but You earned it, what can I say? Works signature 200, so any parry is gonna be pretty disastrous. I'm gonna have to play like hyper aggressive. I really know what else to do there. They are. I'm losing that AI fight too. AI is smarter than me. Not have died like that to Elino with Werewolf. I mean, that wasn't going to be a great fight, no matter what. But there's no reason that it should have been. That's fair. Not sit there and stare at that till the end. Kind of done looking at that screen. Raven is actually really annoying. That could be super interesting. I want to see someone actually try their X-23. Toad could just be flat out awful, and he's got some immunity people, so this guy's actually got a pretty good little setup here. I didn't see it scream. Maybe you won't choose her. Since I have Nico. Okay, now we just need 2 defenders. And possibly Onslaught for Craven. Follow for Super Scroll. And cancel Nick Fury's second live. I don't know how he does against poison immune skill like Helena, so we'll see how it is. Super Scroll might be the worst. It could be Toad. Dude's done some wailing. Why is my screen different sizes again? It sounds like my audio is lagging again. See if I can get what's happened here. It's a little bit better. Guess he's gonna use Bastion. I think Nico's gonna get backed up pretty bad. I think what I need to do is not finish a combo. So like 1, 2, 3. She is, he is as annoying as I've heard. For some reason I still don't have her in my deck. Can't really change it this fight. I'd really like to get a... Nope. With Bastion on defense, he's going to use Super Scroll. But that could deter him from putting Toad. And then also me not fighting Super Scroll is a good thing. I'm hoping on arcade. I think you're gonna go with Toad. Yeah. There's at least a near shot. So we got power. Sound is very delayed again. Thank you. Let's see, what can I do about this sound problem? It is so badly delayed. I don't know what's causing us to fall out of sync. 22 at least. Oh, he killed him. There's like a 3-second delay. Click the gear icon. It's not fixing it. Problem is I'm gonna start losing even more if it stays delayed like that. Set the device. It's still 2 seconds delayed. Window capture. Go back. Nope. Let me try to close the game and come back in really quick. But I'll get it to work. I'll just have to play with some delay for a little bit, and then probably only gonna stream like 30, 40 more minutes anyways. And there goes my screen shrinking again. It does not want to keep the right dimensions. Oh, but that fixed the delay. Alright. Maybe we'll go a little bit longer. We'll see. Got some things to figure out about notifications too. I got Twitch working with notifications when at first it was the one that wouldn't work, and then YouTube stopped. So, seems to be one of those things that I can't win for losing. Alright. Scorpy, what's up? Well, we started off winning, and now we're on a pretty good tilt or crash out. How'd you end up doing? When I left you, looked like you were on an upswing. No Wolf and no Gene. Yeah, I'm pretty resentful of this meta right now. Started off just going up, and the first time that I lost, after that I just, if it wasn't drafts, it was making bad gameplay errors. I got backdraft intercepted by a Yelena and pushed into a corner with Werewolf, which should have been an easy win. That just kind of set the tone for everything. I already have Nico, so I don't need to grab Spiral. Do need to get a better defender than Photon though, especially with the Koya right there. He's just still in the 200s though, Scorpy. I've my new hang around range has become 130, 140. Alright, well let's both use Salt Work. And let's just kind of go for some proofing here. That could potentially be unfortunate, depending on his pick here. Well, a little bit more than potentially unfortunate, but I'm not going to give him Yondu because Yondu's going to tear out Penny. And I can at least set Ironheart to Rupture. I don't know if SP1 is still going to get me killed. But I think it's going to do better than Onslaught since they have Big Solar, where he should actually put energy damage down. See if it's actually... Okay, that's better than I expected. I wasn't trying to block that. That was a parry game. Alright, thanks. Oh, I really hate taking him to a yellow special because I don't know what he's gonna do. And that's why I am completely fine dexing the special one all day, but that special 2, I cannot time the little initial fizz. We need to back off. Surely we did better than Onslaught. Not by much, but we did. It might have taken us a minute and a half, but we killed, so. And Penny is still not a threat to us. We can actually use Onslaught or Yondu for her. Yeah, so we should be pretty big chilling on this. Except Okoye is going to take this super duper fast. Which then opens up his Deadpool, so he can't torch trap. See how this looks. Started treating this like war and double checking that my pre-fights actually get applied. We're probably only going to go for about 30 more minutes. It's been almost 3 hours. You streamed longer than you expected, but since I already streamed yesterday, I don't want to like log up a bunch of 3-hour streams and shit. Man, her recovery time on some of them specials is just... I don't know where she's getting it from. I did not think I was going to take this much damage. I didn't know that she did anything about no. It'd be really nice if he ate a special or two from Photon. You just have to put Onslaught on defense, which he'll use Deadpool or Nico for. Such luck. No such luck today. I also always have to pick first. Okay, hopefully that goes for him. How Nico versus Onslaught fights have been going for me, which is not well. Need to be careful about those fake outs, because if oh man, if I hit into the auto block at all, the difference in the damage I take is going to be so massive when I'm going to lose. Attacking, please. Yeah, just a little bit of jank from turn. $36. I was hoping we were going to end this stream more in the 200 range. May push a little bit more and see if we can't recover. Every time I look at Twitch, I keep wondering why it's so much lower than yesterday, and I realize drops ended this morning. Which just isn't really the place for MCOC. Kind of upset I went into that, no Nico. No Death Thanos. Went into that Yondu fight so confident, and it just went so south. Really gonna put me in a position here, aren't you? Rerolls have been shit also. I don't even know what the point in rerolls is half the time right now. Ikoye for Serpent R. Photon. Oh, there's a nice little Penny Parker for me to fight again. Cassandra for my Yelena low sig, rank 3 though. I think I'll take Solvark. Even though Carolina can do it, it's still gonna be slow. We'll take Yondu. Give me that Penny, aren't you? No matter what, you're getting Wolf. Rolls out Solvar. Puts Captain Britain pretty far down the list. I guess I could put Captain Britain on defense. He's gonna try to let's go ahead and do Captain Britain and get Werewolf out of the way. I gotta get good luck with Kashala and get this Serpent down really quick, and if he takes any near shock damage, Kashala should be better off than he is. not go for my cheeky little intercept there. That didn't count as great. Hey, what's going on? Get better at MCOC. I'm doing my very best to get better. Not always working so well, I wasn't gonna win that anyways. Perfect health. Get better, did you come over with Scorp? Oh yeah. Well, that's probably a good call, you know. You don't want to start clearing and then the teams aren't set up in a conducive way. You're needed on a fight that you've already gone past. I don't know if I'm supposed to go for SP1 or SP2 here. Dude, earlier she was so aggressive that she sidestepped my wolf. Then, this fight, she's just like, oh, I'm just gonna chill over here with my special. Y'all don't mind, do you? Hazard Shola, shock and bleed. Oh, that sounds like onslaught food to me. Using a Koye for that one. For the hazard shift? I know that Ensnare can lower some ability accuracy. I don't know if it's enough. I don't know what tier you're in, so I don't know what percentage chance you have on your hazard shift. You're gonna have to burn that pretty quick. If you had onslaught, you'd make pretty short work of that. Let's just hope that she doesn't throw the whole world into my block. Oh, stun reflect. Oh, okay. And yeah, Koye is probably a pretty good option, especially if you can do the special one punish for knockdown. If he doesn't get hit, I pretty much lose. That wasn't fast enough. Yeah, stun reflect. It's not like you're going to be stunning Zola anyways, unless you're really good at the reparry. No, I got you. I guess they did that placement to keep the photons and things like that away. People that can just do parry heavy. Alright, well, we just barely pulled that one off. I don't know if we earned it, but we got it. The upward momentum going. Oh, that was ridiculously fast. Oh man, I just lost to this guy yesterday. I would really like to not repeat that. Yeah, because just because you have shock applied will not mean that you can parry. It is a timer from whenever you do it. So that's a lot of timer watching, and I understand that being scary because there's already so many other things going on in the fight. I would be just leaning on my relic, or trying to, if you can push into the corner and just try to do the brisk heavies. Just heavy while you've got him pushed and how it goes. Really want to take Spiral, I think, for safety. With no Cosmic Band, I could end up in a really interesting situation pretty fast. Yeah, I know. Yeah, it's just, I hate trying to parry on stun reflect nodes because you have to pay attention to the timer. Because just because you have shock doesn't mean that you applied it recently enough for the timer to still be going. And for me, that just always... So many other things happening in the fight that I don't realize that because I see shock, I can't parry. This... Really? Sig 152? That's awesome. I just ranked 3 right before the stream. A good friend of mine's been getting me to rank 4, and he always shows off super great fights with her, and I still end up not doing it. And then I get mad when I lose things. Pyro seems awesome. It's just when I first got her, I was under the impression that she was only a serpent counter. Like, she couldn't be used for anyone else. And as I've seen videos from my friend, that's been proven wrong. But other things keep happening where I'm like, well, I want to pick this person for this, and I always find a reason not to, basically. Probably need to relax and start doing more rank 4s since they're more available now. But in my mind, I'm still living in a time when, you know, you're getting a rank 4 once every 3 or 4 months. And so I'm like thinking to not doing them. Pretty sure I lost this, by the way. If he doesn't, if he just kind of plays normal, this should be very easy for him. am I getting combo detonation right now? Oh yeah, she's gonna be ascendable, which is definitely gonna... What? Wait a second. It's gonna make her even better than she already is. She definitely seems like one of the best options in the box. But I didn't understand what they were saying. The people in the box, even though they're ascend options, you're only going to be able to ascend them from that box or something. So, like, I'm going to have to rank Spiral and then hope that I get her from the box in order to ascend her. Or same thing with anyone else in the box. I don't know. I didn't fully understand what they were saying. Let's both do... He definitely, I think, is going to be one of the top first ascension options. There's no doubt in my mind that she's going to lead the initial wave. Whoever gets her, whenever that first comes out, they're going to be ahead in the ascension game. Because she's already worth investing in. That's just gonna make her... Dude! You... I just don't see the way his health is ticking down. I don't understand that I've gotten myself into the danger zone. Lyra also is neat because she can be a dual threat. There are a lot of people that you'll catch slipping on after she's done a special that her blades are going to trigger if you do more than one light attack in a combo. She's going to stun them and get an opening. They might recover after that, but that chunk of health and time... Thanks, Ink. How are you doing, Ink? He was pretty poor at the end. I didn't realize that his health was going to go from like 20 to 5%, and I needed to be ready for the root. I also didn't know that I had my special ready, so I'm glad that his didn't go perfectly. Well, let's put that spiral to work. I haven't tried the Bastion versus Yelena fight. I don't know how well that actually goes. I know I've heard people talk about it. Oh, that was clean. I'm sending that to Scorpy. Too bad I can't pull my screenshot up here and send it to him right now. Yeah, if y'all want to see any Coliseum grinding or anything, let me know. I think people are much more entertained by Battlegrounds, but I know some people like to see the suffering that is Coliseum. Just save them. Screenshot one. I should have scored that. And yes, it's gone. Oh, there it is. The night chats are popping off today. Well, but it looks like we're 2 wins away from 200, so maybe we can get back. Graham. We are back in Quantum. That rank formal, man. I may not want to deal with that. Be giving up my own, but is he gonna ban? No? Yep. Losing start. I think someone tried Captain Britain against my mole man earlier, and it didn't work for him. Let's take this and be all defenders, I guess. There'll be a way that she could handle Mole Man, and she could definitely handle Dark Phoenix. Somewhere I don't want to be. Can't reroll and give up one of my counters. I think Spiral's good for Domino. Go that route. And actually put me in a bind here. I may have anyways. If you're watching and you haven't already, you can like the video, subscribe, you know, press all the buttons, make YouTube happy with us. I have never tried Spiral for Deathless Thanos. From what I know, I think that she does way too many hits, so... Gonna be a lot of need to chill. What's going on, Morgan? Glad I found your way in. You're just in time for my self-promotion. You know, to like and subscribe and watch me eat a special combo. Gotta give the viewers what they want. It's just too many hits. Spiral. These are too powerful for him, Spiral. That's all. It's not actually a ball. I think it's unfortunate that Spiral had to be one of the mystics that doesn't have a way to shut off Stoppable. There's a lot I could do. You can always hope on mistakes against Jelena, though. Even with Jean Grey, hoping for a mistake against Jelena is a somewhat okay gamble. I had to try to time my specials right and make sure that I keep Disintegration up. Should be okay. Staple in the chair arm is poking me. See if I can get infections too, which actually I really don't need because I'm probably gonna die too fast as is. And the nice intercept from him. Good job, Injured. It's really pro level these days. That's a little lucky. That's a lot unlucky. I thought that he was already at 5%. That's a skill issue. That is a skill issue. Yeah. Oop is the it's the right word. Oop. Quite unfortunate. I swear it said 5%, so I thought that I was already en route, and maybe I just didn't see the animation. He had me kind of pinned by having Wolf and me not having Wolf, though, because he could take so many defenders, and every fight for me had to be the right person. Jeez. Feel like it's so far behind. Maybe it should. Cool. They got rid of the decline button, but somehow Still managed to decline. Eight saber. For what? For all. See here. Chill is too strong of a two-way. Havoc could be a really good trap. Imperiosa went really bad last time. I could like to get rid of that scream too. You know what? We're gonna ban a little bit. I'm higher on the rank list than I normally do. We'll start. So at least now we can't get Havoc trapped unless he tricks me into using Wolf, which is definitely not unlikely. I'm gonna take Nico since there's no Cosmic Bands other than Imperiosa, Scream, and Carolina. Still a lot that could come out of the woodworks. Yeah, I don't even have Sola in my deck right now. I mean, I understand why he does. Unfortunately, Sig 1 on Deadpool is probably going to mean 2 special ones. Actually, Dominant would be a really good defender for him right now. I'm just going to chain that. I'm getting Dog change things a little bit. Gonna get the Fury. Kind of weird that there's a camera, but half the time I'm staring down. Oh, he wants to embarrass me because he's going to use Wolf or something. No? He's going to use Wolf or something and do this even faster than I do, but it's literally the only person I got Deadpool for. I got a feeling I'm going to get hit by a special one or something that I don't anticipate. That's interesting. Why would you give him up? That was someone that was safe from Wolf. And I don't even know that he gains power. Oh. I guess I didn't get the light. Did everyone see his animation where he just kind of dropped like that? Wish this Yeah, I know, and I don't know how to break that habit. I know you do it a lot of times for spacing. Is like really the only reason is to like keep from being cornered and stuff. But I'm so used to, you know, ABC, KBH, always be hitting whatever. That I don't know how to get out of that habit. Did way more damage than I expected. So how did he even get power? No, he could start in magma form, but he's not going to get to a special 2 to refine it. You gotta use dog, right? No? I'm not gonna get torch trapped. Please don't sandstorm me. Please. Could be GG's. Keep forgetting that my video that I have in front of me is super delayed. I'm like, what have I gotten into? Water, that's a sad day. How long have we been going? About 3 hours. Now we're still going kind of good. We may keep going. Looks like we've only picked up with time. As long as there's a couple people in here. I'm ready to judge me. Alliance, hold on one second. Officer a little bit while I stream too. got a member that's just now getting started on their Coliseum. The whole Coliseum thing where you only have 3 days. To level your podiums is kind of a little bit crap because one, they're doing it during the week, so most people are working Wednesday, Thursday, Friday. But even if not, if you want to do anything else in the game and then like be present in your real life at all, it's just kind of shit. Like, is he gonna ban my Nico because his is low level? Possibly. Get to go Electro. Never fought him because I started playing the game when 7 stars were the thing. So I don't have any experience with him at all. A Shala Bastion, that should cover literally any fight. Onslaught for Yelena. Hate Kindred so we know where his doggo is going. Let's try to get our own doggo. Take a different look at this really quick. Really need a different defender. I'm gonna try Yondu for Kindred if I don't do Onslaught, because I've pretty much only had good luck with Jean. Well, there's Dog. There's the doggy. You need a defender, but you're right. This is a nuke meta. Defenders only buy you a few seconds. Oh, he's gonna dog Kindred. Let's see if. Well, for him. I'm gonna try Yondu for Kindred. So I may end up losing this match, but these are 2 different matches I've wanted to try in this meta, and things just haven't lined up. Let's start with the protection. Oh, I didn't realize that I had a hits. This. This. I'm curious, is what's known as a skill issue. unstoppable. I can't get him passive at the right times. Well, that's a GG. Phone call didn't help there. I actually don't even know how that came through. Try something. Play is an interesting option. If I can get to special 1 before he does, then I think I win. Because all those precisions will be incinerates. I wonder if that means that I'm going to start with power as well. Yep. So I just threw the round, I mean... score ever. We'll be through him. Fortunately, best defender is possibly going to be Yondu. Our Bastion. It'd be a nice time to have Maker in the deck. He can onslaught. Well, even still, it may be better to have to deal with onslaught's bullshit. I think Passion probably takes the 5 better, but I thought I was gonna get to try this round too. I definitely already lost. He just wanted to play 3 rounds for whatever reason. Just want to see. There was a meta not too long ago where Yondu was like Gotta stop listening to yourselves. Well, we are quite dead. Best thing to do is throw a special. Do a little bit more damage. Well, that's how you learn what doesn't work. And Yondu definitely does not work. Sad day, Jindy. Sorry. Loki XK says like Loki kind of, and then his name's Asgard. All seems appropriate. Above level there. Getting a couple people with Chakra in their deck, and I've been banning him. I don't know why they have him. I feel like it's one of those, they know something I don't know. But I'm pretty sure I could kill him with Genes um, SP1, so let's do that. You're gonna draft Jelena into Cassandra, huh? Cosmic bands. You take Spiral for safety. And Carolina can work for Zemo, but it's not 100% sure that it's going to go smooth, so... God, I hate seeing Kindred when it's not on mine. I've been so terrible with this Scorpion fight. Does anyone know how you take Scorpion or take Kindred with Scorpion in this meta? What have I been doing that's so wrong? Yeah, that's... You know what? I'm gonna do something stupid. And I didn't get a single neuro. Dang, his degeneration damage is just taking me. That was just one. I thought maybe I would get like willpower out of that or something. For just one? He did that at the same speed too. What the? Well, if he puts Kindred, I'm pretty sure I'm dead. So. Let's see if we can't make it to the next round. Oh, I wanted him for Kindred. It's not gonna matter. Put Spiral on defense and see. That's almost very unfortunate. Hey, Cyberwolf, what's going on? Yeah, it's not easy. All the RNG. Not even sure what part of that hit me. Wick. I normally see you in a couple different streams whenever I'm hanging out. Did it a little bit faster. But less health, but... Just see if this can slow her at all. What I'm hoping is that she's gonna do a special before she dies, obviously. Still the only meta I've ever played where 50,000 points gets you a lose. Does anyone else remember doing Battlegrounds with 50,000 and you just killed it? What are we at? 150? Probably if we go below 120, that'll be it. If we get some wins, I'll keep going, but... And at that point, we're going down, keep going down. We've been going for 3 hours and 17 minutes anyways. Ooh, I forgot to buy Battleground tokens too. Oh, we have lost to this guy twice today. Always good to see him pop up. That cord got me earlier. We need Jean Grey. We're gonna get Kushala, but we need Jean Grey. Yeah, Wick, and even if you do have them, you also have to draft them, which is kind of regularly the problem. Alright, I'm glad I grabbed Scorpion. And he skipped Enchantress anyways. Okay, all we need now are 2 defenders. Because no matter who he picks. Yeah, and I have about the same deck. I mean, I don't have Deathless Thanos and I don't have Dark Phoenix. And that's just because I didn't have $1,500. And I started playing after the whole Deathless saga. So I can't really do anything about those. Yeah, I have about the same people. I know a couple people run different variations of what the deck is this meta. Yeah. They do. They also get... They will play till they get the streaks in their drafts, where they're often lucky enough to get them on repeat. Mayhem Destruct, what's going on? Sorry, I just now saw the chat. I hope that wasn't too long ago. I don't know why my stamps aren't on. For the follow, Mayhem District, and for the raid. 9 people, what's going on? Twitch has been the dead side, now I've got to keep my eyes open on both. What were y'all playing, Mayhem? I may say Mayhem a lot because my sister streams on Twitch under Mayhem. Oh, MCOC? Cool, what were you doing? Yeah, exactly, Wick. And that that was a big sell that had a bigger impact on the game. I don't think any of us realized at the time the way those champions and spending on that were gonna decide whether you were relevant in metas going forward or not. The walk quest. I may not understand you, or I may be too focused on my match. I can't think of what the walk quest is. We were just barely stuck in the wind. 44 to 41 seconds. Less than 1,000 points. Play with can easily do. Yeah, the way they did the cells this last year, they definitely changed things a lot. Oh, walk in the park. The event quest. Oh, okay. I did that Wednesday when it came out. Because a friend of mine said everyone else was going to be doing Coliseum, and since I was fixing to start streaming, yesterday was my first day. I should get out a video different than everyone else. So I did an event quest video where everyone else was doing Coliseum to try to be ahead of the curve. It was a lot better now that you can actually take a team instead of having to use 16 different champions. Which I wouldn't mind, like the swap nodes if they let you use one person for like 3 or 4 or something. But every single one just puts you in such a weird spot when the node only reacts to certain things. I didn't even look at the name of the event quest when I did it. I could have probably put that in the title or something too. Man, everyone up here's got Shocker. That's interesting. Punisher for the stall, Mephisto for guaranteed damage. Of course, I have Torch. You get banned Torch though. So let's get rid of Arcade. I don't know what's going on with that Shocker. And let's say Medusa 2. Oh, it's 2 a.m. where you are? Oh, how long did you pushed late into the night to try to get that done, huh? Yeah, he's for defense, Wick, but I don't know. I don't know what. I guess he's got a mechanic or something that I don't know about. I know he auto blocks specials with his charges, but that's not going to matter against like Onslaught. Nico, you want to throw her specials into block. Werewolf doesn't matter if you block or not. I don't know what that is. I have one more. Oh, so you're already having to deal with... Okay. I kind of get it. I see a little bit of a headache potential. I've been banning him, so sometimes if I put someone in my deck and they get banned, like, that's all I wanted out of them anyways. So I guess they're getting their goal by me banning. So I don't have a defender, do I? Yeah, absolutely, ma'am. Send me an ad in game. You know, it's just a Nan without any special characters afterwards. We can always run friendlies. Have a good night, and thanks again for the raid. If you are hanging out, you know, please hit like, chat a little bit, subscribe, share with your friends, share with your family. Tried to climb to C6, but it's the stupidest for this. All ran. Yeah, Wick, that's the same thing. I was at 240 yesterday and I keep trying to climb, but it's just so random that like, yes, I lose sometimes because of skill issues or I make mistakes, but most of the times that I'm losing, if it's not because of the draft, then it's most likely because of AI issues. Like throwing specials when they shouldn't be, or that right there would be a perfect example. Lose. Fine, get your protection. Yeah, I think it has a lot of people thrown off this meta. Like, they don't want to play because It's too random. There's not enough things in it that you can control. He keeps faking me out with that block. I think I'm gonna go hit his block. And he drops it at the last second and goes unstoppable. 2-3 rank 5. Can't climb. Yeah, because between people banning it, then you have to get the rank 5, then they have to be a rank 5 that's relevant to the meta. Oh, you made it up to 320? That's better than me. My highest was like 240 or 250. And then I started to stream yesterday and I lost 8 in a row in the second part of it. And then today I've been doing this yo-yo. Right, but I couldn't do it because he threw that special one when I had him at 10 rock stacks, and when I went to hit his block, he let go of his block, and I hit him instead of block, and he got to kill me for it. That's just the unfortunate part of fighting thing. This is just do an SP1 and then let it knock him out over time. I don't know why that just happened. Yeah, it's just his AI didn't let me do that, so he faked holding block and can't do anything about that. Yeah, I've heard about people doing that. I haven't seen it, and I haven't tried to do it. So I don't know how that's working. Been live for 3 hours and 33 minutes. Keep yo-yoing around this 150 and still low. Probably because I'm sitting so far away. And people from Twitch, if I'm still going at 9 o'clock, we'll probably go on a raid and we'll keep the raid train going since I see most of you are still here. I think I said it, but if not, you know, if you're watching and hanging out, please like, hit subscribe, share it to your friends, share it to your family. My family's watching. You know, get the word out there. People can watch me crash out. I haven't had a loss bad enough yet that I've raged, but those will definitely happen. Alright, so that takes care of me offensively between Nico, Wolf, and Okoye. I don't really need anybody else, so I just need 3 stall defenders. That puts me in a weird spot because I want that Bastion also. I think I'm gonna regret not taking Solvark. Probably should have taken Solvark instead of Bastion, but he could have used this this Bastion that he has and the Wolf to deal with it. I was really hoping he would not pick Wolf, but you know what they say, wish in one hand. Solvark just wasn't going to help me out either, since he got Werewolf. Oh, he has me kind of cornered in a bad position here. I can try for some Nico shenanigans. Gets Gene out of the way so High Evolutionary can possibly do next round. And he wanted me to use a Koye, but I'm not going to. Yeah, no. I almost did, and I saw the dangers. Just barely. Come on. Come on, Rhino. Well, as long as she's not 100%. So, let's see. If we go High Evolutionary, that leaves him Scorpion for attack. If he does Solvark, we can do Bastion. If he does Photon, we can do a Koye. Onslaught, Bastion. Okay, we won. Here we go. No, I'll try not to mess this up too bad. For some reason with Bastion and like Bastion only, I cannot dex Solvark special 1. Yeah, he'll lose no matter what I do. I still like to, even when I know... Oh, I did it. Even when I know I've got the match, I like to push myself, because if I slack off or something, that's how I'll play the next match when it's for real. But yeah, Evolutionary is immune to rupture, so Werewolf has no way to gain power. Like, Twitch is picking back up again. Twitch people, if you stick around, we will be raiding at the end. YouTube doesn't let me raid. But we still probably have about, I don't know, at least 30 minutes, maybe another hour in us. I don't want to stream too long, but right now we're actually having a good time and hanging out, so... But when that time comes, I actually don't even know how to do some of these things. Uh-oh, poor guy probably quit. I hate it though. I almost feel bad for him. I've had that happen to me. I play turn mode, the concert mode, like the yeah, the Dance Dance Revolution. I mean, I play it because I like the rewards. I like it a lot better now that you don't have to swipe. So now I'm getting my point things on all the oops. I was gonna try to show you. Getting a certain level of points for each level. I'm working on that with Guillotine. But I actually enjoyed the Fantastic Four arcade mode, and I may be one of the only people that did. But you could autoplay it. I liked like building my team's kit. I thought it was fun. This was not fun at all. Like, I don't know who play tested it. Hope they didn't spend a lot on it, because it was just thoroughly unenjoyable. It is stupid. But if this year taught me anything, like this year's banquet, is I can't pass up any units. I gotta have my units, you know? And I don't really care about the Titan shards. The basic 7-star shards are what I'm most interested in. I have a lot of unduped rank 489 Cassandra. I have a lot of unduped people out of basics. We have 2 penny counters, and those penny counters can work for Captain Britain, also for Bastion. And it doesn't look like he has a penny counter other than Bastion. So we may be taking advantage of that. He banned the dog, he banned Jean. So we need to go ahead and get Nico in case of Cosmics. Well, yeah, but I still like to keep trying. Like Black Panther Civil War, he got added or announced as he's gonna be part of Ascension today. And I still haven't duped my Black Panther. I have 200 signatures sitting there waiting for him if I can do it. Jamaican, you like Fantastic Four too? See, I know I'm not the only one. I know a lot of people griped about it, but there was fun to be found in it. This Dance Dance mode, it's not fun. Even if you turn off the simultaneous enemies, they still come at you from both sides. Constantly. It's just not fun. It's not enjoyable. How did I not see that Deadpool? Dude, Wick, that was me during Banquet. I got, you know, because they were giving out Awakening Gems like crazy. All 5 of my Awakening Gems from Banquet were Science. I pulled a total of 6 Science Gems in a row. It was... Wow, that intercept. The most infuriating thing ever. I wanted to quit the game over it. Awakened Gems, to me, are a worse gamble in crystals. Like, you just sit there and get the same class over and over. And I had people tell me like, oh, well, it's because you already have some of that class, and if you already have some of it, they'll give you another one. So I used my... I used my awakening gems. And I still kept getting science. Got all the same class. It was so frustrating. Yeah, Wick, but I've duped all my science naturally. I only have like 4 that are unduped, and I still have 3. Oh, look at you with your little trappy trap. And the people that I need to awaken from science are people that I use. It's like Spider Gwen. I don't know. There's a couple things. It's just... I've shown it a few times. It's just not anyone that needs it. I was not supposed to block that. Oh no, not in the block. Well, geez. Doesn't matter. I need to get at water really quick. I'll be right back. Man, that was so winnable too. If I hadn't done that special 2 into blog, I miscounted the hits on my live, she would have gone down for sure. It's nice to see Twitch and YouTube doing well at the same time. Twitch is the first one I ever tried to stream on way back when I tried to stream Fortnite. Back then I didn't... Maybe try is a bad word. I didn't really try. Let's see. We're gonna go till about 9, so maybe 30 more minutes. 30 or 40 more minutes. YouTube won't let me raid, but I'll tell y'all, if Benito streams tonight, we'll probably go to him. Twitch will let me at least raid. This is a questionable deck to be as close to me as it is. So, I'm pretty worried about this guy's skill. I think he's gonna be pretty good. He's gonna outplay me or corner me with something. Just too big of a difference. Oh, wait, really? I couldn't do that. There's no way. I have to have my electricity round the clock. I don't really want this. I'm gonna reroll. Oh, really? No, y'all are having a tough time right now. I hope that starts to get better soon. Very unfortunate. I wish that reroll had given me a mystic also. But, you know, wish in one hand. I don't know what you're getting that spiral for, dude. I don't even have Nico or Serpent in my deck. Oh, that's fun. That's kind of what I anticipated. So he wants to split Nico. With this. I mean, Ring 2 Spiral's damage, I mean, it definitely helps to be higher rank, but a rank 2 can really do almost just as much. It's just, I think I have the wrong deck to be choosing Spiral because I don't have Dark Phoenix, I don't have Deathless Thanos, and I don't run Serpent in my deck this meta because he dies too easy. Try to get the passive bleed so that it's on her for a long time. Please don't throw your green special. I should have done that on the first parry after I got the special 2. I didn't see that I got it though. So the way this looked, I was going to use Torch for Deathless Thanos, Nico for Serpent. I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to put Captain Britain down. If he uses Bastion, then I'm going to throw the round for whoever and then put Torch on defense. Because Spiraled, Deathless Thanos can't do anything. Serpent and Jean should all be Torch trapped. I know some people can do Jean versus Torch, but it's not very common. Which everyone's being quiet tonight. Is everyone else playing too and I'm just like the background track for while you play? 'Cause that's what I do, is I turn on a stream. And that's how I stay focused on my Battleground or Coliseum, which I still have to grind today's Coliseum. Mayhem had good viewers, every single person stuck around. Need to go give her a follow up to the stream. Are them, okay. So okay. I thought he saw my trap. There we go. You know that Onslaught does not work as well, and he's slower. For one, this is mainly a throw. But it does still work. It's just slower. 95% in 46 seconds. That means Bastion should... We may have won. If not, Torch will go on defense, and it should be fine. Yeah, Onslaught's my GOAT. He's been my favorite for a very long time. One of my favorites. There we go. There we go, there we go. None of my alerts work today. For the YouTube subscriptions, our Twitch follows. None of those work. I just had to have seen them in the chat. It's so strange. 168. What time is it? Probably got 2 more matches or so. Let's see. We'll probably be just shy of 200 if I can win the next 2 matches. Then we may have to see if we can push over 200 before the end. You know, for the content. Deathless Guillotine. I think she's really cool. Unfortunately, I've heard a lot of people say that she actually doesn't work this meta. I wonder how White Tiger does. I don't have any Cosmic Defenders, so I'm terrified of him using her against. So we're running Renaissance Spot. Oh, should have seen the Nico band coming. I need a Koye. Oh, there's Spiral. That'll work. Got to prepare for Dark Phoenix bullshit. It's coming. I thought I was going to use Sentinel way more this meta too, and I don't use him at all. I guess he's taking Cassandra to prevent me from picking Yelena, or to try the no contact thing against... That's enough defenders. Need all attackers. We need to get a hold of Jean or Deadpool. We really need Jean. This Nico's band. Yeah. It's unfortunate that I've already used my refill. Okay. Guess I could shift onslaught. Shift onslaught to thing. Use Deadpool for Yelena. I'm more uncertain about these fights than I want to be. Actually, yeah, let's just do this because he's going to use Prowler. And hopefully whoever he picks. We count to 15. Oh, early specials thing. 640. So his protection's not that high, but it's going to trigger a lot more often, I think. If I remember right. Someone was saying how that worked. There's some benefit. What the? How was I not far enough away? Man, you are so full of shit sometimes. Speed, but he does his fight right. He should be at a 100% or 90%. I think it'll take him about 50s. He should be done in the next like 5 seconds or so. He definitely needs the Sentinel Relic if he's going to use Ground. Because that first Incinerate is where most of your power is coming from. Bitch people, I would love to give y'all like Gamba or point redemption things, but I guess when you're just starting out you don't have access to those. I tried to set them all up and it says not enabled for this channel. I tried to get things for y'all to have, you know, stuff to do. So I guess I'm gonna do, I'm gonna see what he does. If he does Kindred, I'll go Kindred because then I have Thing for the last round. If he doesn't do Kindred, I'll do Thing because I think Cassandra is his only way to kill him. Okay, so let's actually, let's do this. Does she kill? Oh. Let's do this. And then we have Thing and Kindred for the last round. I think we can do Thing. With mine being Sig 180, his Cassandra shouldn't be quick at all. I'm so dead. I didn't even realize how dead I was. So I'll put Thing. And he'll put Yelena. There's a slight chance that he puts Kushala. But I think Kindred has a way to get power. I just have to keep hitting her. That's what I would have saved. Spiral for Kindred should have gone. No, I was still gonna use Spiral that round anyways. Okay. This may not be as for sure as I thought it was. Good. That works. We at least got one more in us. 183. This will take us to just below.
Look, Adapt, I have something crazy.
What happened?
So, when it was your birthday, I'm not even trolling. I don't know if I told you this, but
You want to file free? Hit it.
We can win this one. It'll put us right below 200. If it does put us right below 200, we'll see if we can't get above 200. I think 200 puts us in Mysterium. Maybe not. Holy cow. No. Let's put us just a couple matches away. Yeah, Quantum 1. Put us back in Quantum 1, I think. There's no way. People think it's so far behind. I don't know what happens to it. Holy cow, 7-star rank 4 Doctor Strange. I'd love to leave him in, but he's just gonna mess my day up. But, you know, congrats on the lucky pool. Get rid of Dark Phoenix. I am not out of rerolls, they're just in overstock. That's very, very unfortunate. There's no wolf, so there's no point in taking high evolutionary. Has anyone tried Count Nefaria on attack? Against someone like Serpent, are you able to gain power? Does anybody know? Does he reverse his power gain? That's why I had that turned that way. Little camera's moving side to side, throwing me off. Just Pick up our defenders. No wolf means that Solvark has a lot more viability than usual. Carolina can take him, but it's slow. I already have Nico, but I do need... Okay. So I can get power no matter what, so... So that just means that my only Captain Britain counter is a little slow. But I can kind of live with that. He does have Bastion for Solvark. So he's just gonna he's gonna race with Onslaught, which is a pretty fair bet on his end. I don't have a ton of experience with Spiral. I'm decent, but I don't know how these calls keep coming through. That phone call was actually potentially very scary. Alright, well, we actually did really good with that. I'm gonna screenshot that and show that off. Sorry if I seem a little distracted. That was... that was a name I didn't expect to see. I don't think I would see it if things were okay. We need to get some more likes on this stream, guys. I've got to help me out a little bit here. Look at this. If he uses Nico. Use Bastion. I can use Nico for anyone and put Soul. So we should be good on this fight. This send a message, so I think by now this is some terrible news. You have to go to special 2 in this fight. Can't remember. You know, people can say that Britain really fell off, but they're only saying that because of the in Blade Meta that we just had for the last 2 weeks. When in reality, I mean, if you look at her, this is a tanky chick. Like, she's fighting, dude. This is a nuke meta. Everything about it is fast, 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 go fast. And even with me getting the special 2 with infection and getting 2 furies, her safeguard is just keeping her going. That's just crazy. Oh, okay, well, we pulled it out anyways. That puts us right below 200. Puts us 4 hours and 15 minutes on this stream. So we're gonna play our 200 match. See if we can go above 200. Make it into what I think will be Quantum 1. Make it back into Quantum 1. Oh, whoops. Every time I can't get to the bottom of it. And then if so, you know, it'll be a great thing we push the stream twice as long as I expected. Ooh, rank 4 Punishers, some bad news. Ironheart and Sentinel for Iceman, so we're not gonna really hang up about that. Havoc could potentially be a trap. I guess. Dark Phoenix, just to be safe. To grab my rerolls. The Cosmic Strabane, so we gotta grab. You know what? We'll just grab Nico, Kushala. That leaves us 3 slots to find some defenders. We should be able to cover just about any ground here. Right now we can use Deadpool for Kindred. Nick Fury and Yelena can both stall. Even that Cassandra right there can be stalled, so... Big one is going to mean that Cassandra's damage is way less than what you need in this meta. Venom would have been a faster choice than Cassandra for Nick. I'm take Captain Britain and just try to split some of their attackers. They got the good attackers. We just need to see if we can't divide and conquer them a little bit. You can start with Nico, so I'll just use Nico against Nico, I suppose. I don't really have another target in mind for Nico. Good for onslaught for most people. I, however, have not been able to do the fight. Go with heavies. We get poisons here. I'm okay with that damage block. Let's just hope for some Captain Britain shenanigans. Okay. Okay. 1 by 8 seconds and 0.2%. We'll do Nick Fury, then Yelena. Yeah, Onslaught is Onslaught if he goes defensive with him. We just need to hope that something goes wrong in this fight. I wonder what he's holding on to Cassandra for. Guess maybe she's about to be put on defense. The speed on that's great, but the health is just so poor that Onslaught could be an interesting defender, and anyone should be able to be taken by Kushala. But I think I'm gonna go stick with the plan with Yelena. Right. It's a 200-point match. Also takes us to 4 hours and 24 minutes of streaming. Hey, thank you, Jonathan Krumenar, for the follow. Fortunately, he followed right as I'm about to end stream. Just got about 200 points. 13. It's a great way to end it. It's been a great stream, you know. I feel like we've had a lot of activity. YouTube won't let me raid. I'm too, you know, one-on-one. I almost made it back into Mysterium. I'm too new, so unfortunately, I'll just have to link to y'all. We're gonna stream at Benito, or hop over to Benito, which I'll actually be able to raid with y'all. But I'm gonna copy the link. That's where we're gonna head over to on YouTube. Thank y'all all for hanging out. It's been a great stream. I really appreciate everyone hanging out.
I hate it. I much prefer the wrench. Good luck on the push. Appreciate you, Jello.
There we go. Sending y'all over. Thank y'all for hanging out again. Like, subscribe, share.
Yeah.
See y'all next time.
Domino, we go Kushala and Prey.
I don't know if the raid's sent or not.
Push terrifies me. I would not be able to like gain points. I would just lose too much. What up, Rampage? It's annoying. Yeah, I don't even think I'm gonna deal with it, honestly.